Hello everyone and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. That music is damn beautiful. Ah, I found a maid. The heart of the sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say a lost heirloom? Proceed. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? Letter? Very well, let's see it. Have you read this, adventurer? I see. But you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown, and what its loss could mean for Her Grace the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery, until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. Though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright, and identifies her as the custodian of the Ul legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy air and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone, as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades, lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. It's this one, right? Yes, it is. Oh, excuse me. That was gross. Sorry about that. Horizon's Edge. Eastern Thanalan. Eastern Thanalan, those are up near Tribone. Western Thanalan. Central Thanalan. I know where I can find these guys. Not so much these guys. Oh wait, no, yeah, I do. Near the Silver Bazaar. Oh, something's happening over here. Sand Toad. Yeah, I think I know where all those are. Put the Thaumaturge. Black Brush. Black Brush. Black Brush. Clutch. I'm not entirely sure I know where the clutch is. But I do know where some of those things are located. For the Thaumaturge, right? Yep. Oh, the clutch is down here. Okay, that's good to know. Why do some of the monsters have to look so cute? And then the clutch. Anything else for the clutch? Oh wait, I still need that for... Something going on up there. Oh yep. Yeah, so let's go ahead and change up. Boop. And then punch some guys to extinction. Seems trouble is afoot. Ah! This is like completely unfair. 5 against 1. Got him. Whoops, I didn't need to do this. Oh. Do, however, need to do this. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Aye, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, Owen, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You have made mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait! Here's your payment as promised. Aye, 'tis the real thing. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers, the traitor's spurn. No, it can't be. What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you. Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible knowing that you've brought us the doom of Sildee. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. There's too many, Byrnjolf. Run! Run while you still can. I'll do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad. And you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Hi, Papashan. Sultan Sword, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Sultan Sworn? Ha, no matter. Kill the ball! It has to be magic around here somewhere, right? Get rid of them. Over here. Master Papashan! But why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vaults, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The Flame General? He ordered you to look after me? Master Papashan! Move them to the north! After them, Sultan Sworn! They have the crown! This lot sought only to delay us. Let's speak again back in the city. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Oh, hey, Thancred. That the wisdom of the Paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Asians, to give them their true names. But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Sarlayans crossed paths with Asians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for them. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Byrnjolf. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Just gonna double check something here. So what are you doing, alright? I wonder if he has anything to say. To all who follow their hearts, I offer my hopes in song. Wheresoever your journeys may lead you, may you find happiness upon your path. I wonder if I'm able to jump off of here. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, now I need to figure out my way back up. Okay, this is not the way back up. There's that. Oh, it's over here. Everyone is waiting for you, adventurer. You have my thanks, Byrnjolf, for helping to defend Her Grace's good name, and for sparing the Sultan sworn further dishonor. I believe Master Papashan would like to thank you personally. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Byrnjolf? I was once a Sultan sworn, you know. Though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve. Lest you doubt, whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before have I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she is returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan sworn, Byrnjolf.
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Rauban,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
Of course.
An honor!
Indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then, For the sake of her grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
By the 12 Byrnjolf, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from her grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You will be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray, return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Before I talk to her, can I talk to the smith here? Uh-huh. Oh, good. Okay. I'm going to do these things first. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. As enemy often tips his hand before a big strike. Okay. Sure, have you learned? Okay. Are we clear? Yep. Avoid enemy strikes. Yep. Can I go now? Uh-oh. Unhand me, you vile cretin! I'll be honest, I don't remember this part of the tank training. That's fine. Give me some money. Training exercise is now underway. Pound your opponent with your combination. Don't let your ally get. Oh no! Alright, got some new boots. Yeah, that's why I got it on 3. Yeah, I know, I got it. what? I failed? Hit all three at once. Well done. It's because I didn't have my thing equipped. Probably. Make sure I have that activated. This concludes the exercise. Okay, so the following class quest must first be completed. Ah, okay. So before I do that, I guess I'll go complete it. Now, in order to get to Camp Drybone, I need to... Where's it at? That way, so I need to go through Blackbrush. Wonder if I can get a chocobo there, or if I need to get the chocobo keep found. Yeah, I do. Okay. Didn't really want to go this way yet, but guess I'll go and get there. I want to fly. I feel like that sprint didn't last for very long. Come on, Byrnjolf, you can get there. Oh. Looky what we have here. Got some mole meat. Okay, I guess I'll grab the Aetheryte and the Chocobo Keep. I'll leave those quests alone for the time being. Come to carry those bodies to the Liquid? No. Looks to be more targets. aid you guys in a moment. I'm looking for Billies. There's a Billy. Get down! They're still here! Don't worry, brother. I'll be fine. Though maybe not when the first sword is done with me, eh? Go and tell her that the Emulja are dead. Leave the merchant to me. Well, let's do the return. What? You have received an invite to the Novice Network from the Mentor Ashri. Decline offer because I'm not really a novice. Okay, wait, fine. Join it. Maybe if I end up with a question, then I can just ask him something. I knew I was right to send you, Byrnjolf. You've done us proud. 7 L's. This place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Aldous! You remember me? How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? You! Good to see you too, Mila. My dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive! Where have you been all these years? Answer me. Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous! This is serious. We all thought you were dead. And for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened, have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Ho ho! That's the Mila I remember. Old fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. Ah, don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But as you wish, I'll go. Byrnjolf, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I'd give you some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Aw, what is that cute little Nessie? Aw, look at it. Well, this looks like trouble. Oh, you came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Mila. The Sword of Nald, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans. No threats of violence. Listen, Byrnjolf. You're good with a sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Byrnjolf, The hells? Aldous, Sword of Nald, we've come for your head. If you do that, then how the hells am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool. Prepare to meet your maker. Well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? Up for a bit of fun, Byrnjolf. I'll lead, you follow. Best to attack the same person he is. I like how he's using Flash even though it doesn't even exist anymore. There's mages over there. Just some archers. Let me up. Fine, I'll go the long way around. Didn't think he'd go so far as to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink. One with more attractive company than this sorry lot. My apologies, Byrnjolf. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so frustrating. That's not what she says. He's just so infuriating. The shield dob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need of a ranged weapon. Just like Captain America. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field, Byrnjolf. Right. Don't need any of those. Give me this. Byrnjolf, I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded, and I need you to go and help him. I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. It may even be a trap to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. When last he contacted us by link pearl, he said he'd tried to seek shelter at the Coffer and Coffin. Take this potion and search for him there. I will do that momentarily, actually. Need to check the smith, see if there's any more stuff I can do. I don't remember if it just requires me to be up to level 15 to complete the full thing, or if I need to do level 20 and all that as well. Alright. This exercise, you'll learn to establish enmity with ranged targets. I think I get it. Yeah, it does feel like they might have added some new stuff to this. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't remember this at all. So deal with reinforcements. Kind of want to rearrange a few things here. Let's do this. Gonna take a quick drink. Let's have your aggro. wanted to talk to you. Final exercise. Ba, bum, bum. All right. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's why I don't have my thing. Oh, God damn it. Mind then. I thought I could stun him out of that. There we go. Now I should have the bonus XP ring. Yep. What can I replace here? Gives me strength and dexterity. I can replace this ring here. Welcome back, Byrnjolf, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road? I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan Sworn won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmith's Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Once you've got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Greetings, is there something I can help you with? Ah, Byrnjolf, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself, I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Mamodi didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Mamodi. So you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn take her grace's safety very seriously. I should really start getting into the crafting guilds. Then again, I've never been much for crafting. Need to go over here so I can go to Blackbrush real quick. Nearly forgot I had this. I see people on chocobos. Help me, I can't feel my... Thank you, brother. It all happened so fast. Over by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive. But I dare say, the answer is out there. Surely someone saw something. Fellow outside, I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. Was alone, as I recall. You say he's wounded. Thought he was just drunk. Suspicious characters? Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first, I thought he was talking to himself, but when I realized he had a link pearl, I heard him say something about the wrong man and the Silver Bazaar. Does that help? Purple robe. That sounds familiar. Aye, it was him. I'd swear it. Did you find anything else? Metal ring engraved with a scorpion. Its tail poised, ready to strike. Picked this up by the tracks, eh? Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen it before. Might be as Wymond could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Show that ring to Wymond. He's sure to know something about it. Well now, if it ain't Byrnjolf, everybody's favorite venturer. I hear threw your lot in with the gladiators. A questionable decision, given the events of recent days, but to each its own. To what do I owe the pleasure? Oi! Put that away before someone sees it! Where in the seven hells you get one of those rings? What, don't you recognize the sigil? Goddamn fool. Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards will be lurking within. Been a long time since old Dawes seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alacron. Word is, they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and gods know who else. But you didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourselves into. Understood? Oh, Byrnjolf. I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? He was attacked by a member of the Alacron. The Alacron? I find that hard to believe, but no matter. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians, and the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Byrnjolf. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate, all in one fell swoop. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Aldous, I told you to never come here again. I couldn't sit idly by while you charged into battle against an enemy you know nothing about, Mila. A responsible guildmaster would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Mila, listen to me. This is the Alacron you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Mila. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalan. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own, is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years! Do you have any idea at all, what you put me through? Mila. I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Milo, wait. There's something you need to know. Enough! Get out! Get out! Alright. Save some of that for the Alacron. But do try not to let Byrnjolf here come to harm while you're at it. Other things I need to do at Horizon. Not at Horizon, but the Silver Bazaar. So I have these two things. Dry bone, footfalls. Nope. Hammerlia. Horizon. Yep. And black brush. Whoops. Probably should have done that while I was over there. That's pugilist I need, right? And I should probably equip the ring. Yep, right here. so it should be right over there by that light. Pup is barking. Yeah, looks like we have the buzzards and the gobbies. Gobbies are right over here. Sand toads are down below, I think. I can't see through the building. Nafika's Wells. There be my toads. A sewer syrup? I don't think I want any of that on my pancakes. The sweet science. Okay. And when it comes to this, it's just, yeah, black brush. Black brush, I mean. Daybreak. Just gonna take a quick drink. There you are, Byrnjolf. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? We do have hunters here. Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours! Hmm? What? But why would you be... Leave him to us for a sword. No, stop! Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Zana. Our business here is over. But what have you done, Leovold? For sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Give me a moment, Byrnjolf. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Mila. I begged you not to go. You knew all this? That Leovold had... Leovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Nordin, they called us. Never lost a match. Honored by the bull of Alamigo himself. But that was then, and this is now. When I learned Leovold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Thanalan, I knew I had to return. It seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Leovold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me, Aldous? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, Mila. I promise. Ah, yes, I could certainly use a helmet. A pity it's yellow. Picked up your earrings yet, Byrnjolf? Let me just... Well now, looks like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You'd best take good care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Byrnjolf. Because you're about to hobnob with Uldal's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Actually, what did these give me? Absolutely nothing, just appearance stuff. This is it, Byrnjolf. Your big debut in Uldal High Society. The banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade, and Bartholomew will show you when. Oh, but be sure to put on your earrings first, or he'll send you packing. Right. Well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine. A banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. Ah, we are honored to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside. And hopefully no problems. Oh, Papa-chan.
All hail the Sultana! Your Grace.
Raoban? By right of the royal house of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion! And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Is somebody wearing a Santa Claus hat over there?
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty.
I guess it's time for the proletariat to rise up.
Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were. Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the Primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago, the day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice. Nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells!
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
Good thing there was a barrier. Or the whole command structure would have fallen down completely.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Sogini Muese Donzul.
That I should live to behold Bahamut once more.
Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut.
Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier.
Imarat way. Kiskatoga Hads Waddledorns.
I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act.
Sis Nigem. Fizdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Could have at least changed me out of my armor. Imagine how difficult it is to sleep in that. How you feeling, Byrnjolf? They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general's stories. Had to have you carried back to the Hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest, Byrnjolf? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Any road, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the General left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. I wonder. So I can store stuff, huh? Now, before I continue the main story, there's a thing I need to do with the future. Actually, before I do that even, let's go to Blackbrush real quick. Try to finish up that whole hunting thing. Do I have any gear I can put on? Oh, right. Yeah, I can put this on. I guess that is how its face is supposed to look like. Oh my god, a T-Rex. Zap. And burn. Alright, both of my things are at level 10 now. Which means I should at least be able to equip some gear now, at least. Yep. Some gear being, like, just one damn thing. This is the thing I got. Puts targets and all nearby. Oh, puts target and all nearby enemies to sleep. Okay. I don't want to join the fate. Actually, what kind of fate is this? Oh dear, looks like he killed a guy. Wait, is that a player? Oh dear. Okay, I might have bit off a little more than I can chew here. Crap. Yeah, let's run away. I am not strong enough for that. Hold on a second, though. Ah, there you are, Byrnjolf. I see you've been training hard as ever. Ah, your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them. Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today I would have you build on that knowledge. I've set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild, along the merchant strip. By way of a warm-up, I want you to deal each a solid boot-shine combo. Oh, and don't mind the townsfolk who've gathered to watch. Wait, is that supposed to be Yellow Moon? There's a naked guy passed out on the ground. I think I'll just ignore him. So the wooden dummies have felt your wrath. Good. Now I can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you the combinations Oh, I taught you that combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know next is that not any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow from one technique to another. Today I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist's arsenal. It goes like this. Lead in with a swift boot shine combo. Keep your foe off balance with a true strike. And bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice, combinations such as this will become second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now you'll need some opponents to practice on. The Kikiran that infest the rat's nest in central Thanalan ought to serve. Hit them with snap punch 3 times, and we'll call it a lesson well learned. But before I leave town, I must visit the pugilist. Not the pugilist. The Thaumaturge's Guild. So I need to double check, see how recording's going. It's going good. Okay, so I get another one-handed scepter. That's for 13. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yes, Byrnjolf, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. Aha! Said Byrnjolf. You have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. What are they doing? Not sure I want to know. Some secret Lalafellan dark art. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last moment trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of paucity. Ah, how magnificent the ruthless power we wield. My TV just reset itself for some reason. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out ice. No, flame sputters. Oh. Messing up the line here. Flame sputters out. Ice melts into slush. And lightning sparks. No longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessels. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted his arcane reserves is not but a man with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of his incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to his etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 efts. Pray, do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Don't worry, I'll do fine. I'm sure the Mayteal will do as well. It seems my dog has learned how to howl. Is that the Noctis armor? Oh man, I'm so envious. I thought that was a bikini armor for a second. Nope, it's just a regular bikini. Look at that. Another turtle. Had to be really close to cast out lightning. Oh, that's because I'm not even targeting the turtle. What the hell? I was really not paying attention to my health there. Damn, Roblox is using child labor? Jesus Christ. That is really messed up. Oh, how convenient. I also need to get tortoises with Byrnjolf as well. Okay, no, you know what? Never mind. He is way too tough. Did I forget to do something here? Just checking my gear real quick, make sure I... Yep. Let's put this on. And this. And this. And that. And that. See about giving that another try real quick. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Actually, wait, no, I have a second wind. Am I lagging a little bit here? Okay, I am almost dead again. Wait, now he's... Wait, what? I have a feeling I might be lagging. Well, thinking about it, maybe I should equip my potions here. Just put those right there for now. Yeah, I think I was totally lagging there. Okay. Take a drink. Your turtle hasn't respawned yet. Eh? You've already mastered the snap punch combination? Crikey, Byrnjolf. You're a natural at it, just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I treat you to a demonstration here and now, except I'm liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Master Haman has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favorite is his victory over the fearsome marauder White Axe, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless, they say you couldn't see his hands, or so the legend goes. Ha ha ha! That one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, Byrnjolf. If I don't keep on my toes, you are like to surpass me in a matter of moons. Just between you and me, Chuchuto's been in a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rurukuta's the lad's name, and he and Chuchuto joined the guild together. The two of them were born to refugees, and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved and near to death. I did what any decent man would. I took them in and clothed them and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, and so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. Would that we knew what's become of Rurukuta. But we were talking about you, Byrnjolf. You've impressed me yet again, and I hope you continue to do so. Keep up the good work, you hear? Let's see here. Whoops. Do I have one that's level 11? For my other class. I guess I'll get it. At least it matches my top, unlike my pants and boots. Oh my god, look at that little guy right there. He's like, rah, 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 rah. Very adorable. I need a minion. Well, I probably already have one, but I'd like a better minion. Ah! You arrived before me upright and... He arrived before me upright and breathing. Wonderful! It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Byrnjolf, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Brandish my scepter as a club. Flee. Oh, most practical indeed. A discreet withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energies is a sound strategy. But should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of ether can be your stoutest ally. And ether. Ether. The draught of the gods. We thaumaturges indeed any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation value the substance above all others. Thus it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seems the Amalja raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test. Annihilate these Amalja bandits and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybone. And I believe Kokabuki has an additional request. While you are busy incinerating Amalja, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. Alright, I'll go cook some Amalja. Wait a minute, I can talk to this person. Greetings, adventurer. Are you here to test your skills in the excitement of the Kupo Kupo adventure? No thank you. You there! I need a chocobo. Bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba dum bum ba da ba bum bum ba dum bum ba da ba bum bum ba dum bum ba da ba bum ba 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 ba. Do 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 ba 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 da 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 do 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 ba do 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 bum 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 ba da do 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 ba bum ba da dum bum bum ba dum ba bum ba 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 do 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 What's wrong, sweetie? What's wrong? Is everyone outside? Is that why you're upset? You just want to hang out in the backyard with everyone. She's so cute. Can I go up here? Yes, I can. Okay, I am seriously hurt right now. Oh crap. Okay. Whoops. Oh man, I have to go all the way back to Ul'dah as well. Oh man. Oh man, that hurts. I should have used the potion. What was I thinking? Before I go anywhere, I need to find a mender real quick to repair any damage to my armor. There's a mender around here, right? Is that just Link Shell? I know there's a mender inside here. Hello again, I need another chocobo. Okay, let's try this again. How many of these things do I need? Just one more. Oh, poor thing. Huh. Okay. Can I equip anything new? Oh, I guess I have a new thing for my pugilist. Hang on. Let me make sure that's equipped. Yeah, I should probably equip that as well. And that. And this too, actually. Well, wait a minute. Strength and dexterity. Let's go with critical hit, actually. Should be fine, I guess. What about clothing? Okay. Oh, also, did I not get a weapon? Oh no, that's for this quest. Never mind. So let's update that. Let's actually open that back up again. There's a few more things I need to do here. Yep. Okay then. There were some toads on the way. Maybe I should... Probably a bad idea. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea at the moment. Let's just go back to the guild hall. I guess I could just do this. So yeah, my desk is like right next to my bed, so she's able to jump up onto the bed and stare at me over the desktop. Do I detect the scent of ether? And I trust that stench is Amulja blood. Sturdy wooden crate filled with bottles of ether and copious amounts of packing hay. The malodorous lifeblood is so dark a red, it almost appears black. Oh, 10 vials, 20, 30! Sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. What have we here, Kokobani? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see Byrnjolf's lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vile vicious liquid you have there is beastman blood. Kukabusi should be pleased. Kukabuki, you left word for me to visit the Ossuary. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Kukabusi. Good of you to come. Byrnjolf here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Amulja blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments. So you see, Busi, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You didn't become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Busi. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see. This is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. Busi, we just cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. I do apologize, brother. I sometimes forget how difficult it must be not having a natural aptitude for the arcane arts. As I mentioned before, Byrnjolf, Kokabusi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to cast magics as we can. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his etheric reserves would likely kill him. But let us not dwell on this unpleasant circumstance. For now, on the other hand, are brimming with thaumaturgic potential. Remain diligent in your studies, and do not cease in your efforts to expand your wellspring of power. I'm gonna need a better shield. Oh, with that out of the way. Let's press onward. I've been waiting for you, Byrnjolf. I trust you are fully recovered. Good, because there is much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Listen well, Byrnjolf. This will take some time to explain. I prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartano. First by the Garleans, and then by that thrice-damned primal, called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warriors of light, of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa Leminza as my official representative. Now that's a great many malms to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstance demands it, as in this case, though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Aye, Byrnjolf, I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm, for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Byrnjolf, and heed the crystal's guidance, should you ever lose your way. I think I had a bit of a sound delay there. Uh-oh, somebody needs something. Psst, you there. Yes, darling, you. They say you're the fellow to follow. Name's Pumulman, and I earn my keep as a dancing girl in these markets. I hit a living, and a good one, but it's not exactly what I set out to be when I bid farewell to the mudflats. I know. Isn't that the way the tale curls? Still, I should like to be one of those dancers that stir. You know, the sort they engage for the grand balls. To be a dancer of craft, not mere wiles, and keep company in high society. Of course, I'd have to learn a proper sort of dancing, less shimmy, more stately. And that's where you come in, darling, because I've got a quarry for you to track down. They say a dancing master named Gulanox is in town. All the highborn ladies are aflutter wanting to take lessons with him. He's the best, that's the word. This is my chance to be something finer than Minnie the Minx. Go to the steps of Thal and ask around about him, won't you? Master Gulanox? Oh, it's lovely what he teaches, but straight is the gate, my good sir. He is very choosy about whom he teaches. You must dance for him to show some innate quality. Why, he wouldn't even accept Master Garuju's diamond-crested crumpet, and she was quite the danseuse already? Or dansois, I guess, might have been what the word was. Ah! We got some letters here, apparently. Not really that interested right now, though. Though I don't know how long that's going to be for. That's fine. Oh, of course I know where Master Gulanox, good God, this name, is. Do you see these roses on my cheeks? And the ever so slight droop in my supple carriage? I've just come from practice. You can stop wondering who the belle of the ball is to be next moon. With what Master Gulanox taught me, I've no doubt that I'll dazzle the masses. Where can you find him? Well, I oughtn't say, but... oh, why not? You should find him on the hustings strip. He said he was headed to the airship landing. Ah, that's where I need to be going to. Are you another one of Master Gulanox's camp followers? So cute. You know he's from Quarthus, don't you? Travels the world teaching the art of the dance. They say he was the youngest dancing master ever to leap the lance. That he had a large estate, a fine stable, and a coat of crown sable. Why anyone would leave all that is beyond me. When I think about that, it gives me shivers, you know? Why, if he weren't leaving Ul'dah today, I'd consider permitting him the pleasure of my person. Oh, don't look so shocked. Mayhap when he returns. What on earth was going on there? Oh, man, let me look at that again. I guess it was just a one-time thing. Master Gwalanox, I am he. That you are an adventurer is apparent. But what business brings an adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder? Atat! You will not answer where no question has been asked. It is the feet that must persuade, not the tongue. Now dance for me! The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fined. Unfortunately, there is much call on my time, and I am bound for another land. I'll make a dancer of you when next I return to this city. There you are! Heard anything good? Hope you're not wasting time with that looker there. Oh! Master Gwalanox, I am Pummelman, the Dansois, and I would speak with you. It is my greatest desire to become a dancer d'exter, and perform at a grand ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? So, it is not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet, but this stammering maiden. Child, I sift people to find dancers. Do you understand? Then let us see whether you can master these steps. That's how they do it in high society, huh? I could be the last with class. Just watch. Hideous. Grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity and its horror. Well, those words might cow your high-born ladies, Master Gwalanox, but where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. Now, what exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. That is not dance, but crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp, and take your turn on the floor. Very well, then. I can't take my eyes off you. I mean, you're not exactly good. You'd be picking rotten orange pits out of your eyebrows if you did that at the market, but it's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story, and I have nothing to say because I haven't lived. Just made a living. Aye, child. Ale-glazed eyes are easy to please, and you have squandered these years striking your poses when you could have learned a craft. Still, you have courage, I'll warrant that. I weary of teaching so many who may have lived, but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have courage enough. Do you dare start anew? To be a dancing girl no longer, to learn a true craft? I dare! I will learn the craft of adventuring. Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be very good with weapons? Those moves you make with your arms, is that some fighty thing? I want what you've got, darling. The way to the grand ball is through quests and dungeons. I'll learn to slog, I'll learn to slug, and I'll learn to dance. Thank you, my lord, thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much, and I'll never forget that dance you showed me. Look, I've completed another shock with each other. Did she choose a mere adventurer over me, master among masters? My airship departs this strange city soon. Dance your rude yet puissant dance, adventurer. Mayhap you will affect more aspirants as you did Pummelman. And mayhap I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. I learned a new emote. Oh, wait a minute, I need to speak with Momodi. Whoops. I got ahead of myself there. So I'm getting bloody hungry again. This is what happens when you don't eat for a day. Ah! Back from your meeting with Raban, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Personal envoy of the Flame General himself? So you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship, bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Byrnjolf. I truly am. Now I dare say Raban told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves having never once seen Eorzea from above. For buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa Leminsa's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, Byrnjolf. You'll see the sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences, for they are priceless all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Ul'dah ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Byrnjolf. And what kinds that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course. Don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Byrnjolf. I'll see you when you get back. Actually, I guess I could just take the lift there. It's not that far off, it's just over here around the corner. Is taking a moment to load. There we go. Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa Limenza. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, Byrnjolf Nordin, yes? Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Fingers crossed I don't have any problems. Also, that guy is dressed just like me. Attention, all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Limenza is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Oh, I guess that isn't the, bit of the, airship. I guess I get something else entirely. Ah, yeah, this part. When first we met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Byrnjolf! Godspeed! If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. How am I standing upright in this thing? Is there like gravity plating or something? Castrum Occidens. Lord Vader, you honor us with your presence.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Certainly is taking a while to load. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Limsa Liminza, sir. Admiral Blofuswin awaits your arrival. You're the Ul'dah envoy. Welcome to Limsa Liminza. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthael. will be pleased to show you in to the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Before I do any of that, let me turn to the Aetheryte and check to see if I can... Yep. Okay, a bit of lag here and there. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent. You understand. Please, step this way.
Enter. So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nil van Darnus, Hell's Taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis Waugh still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For a while our nations struggled to recover from the devastation. The Beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. As I speak not only of the Beastmen, do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Raban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Pray, give my regards to the Elder Seedseer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Byrnjolf. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship for Gridania? That's a great camera angle, by the way. Basically my fault. I could have moved it, but... yeah. Ah, it must be the envoy from Uldar. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seats here awaits your arrival. Greetings, good sir. You are the Uldan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper, and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits. It is very loud over at the Aetheryte. You are the Uldan envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me.
So you are the Uldan envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. A message from the Admiral? The wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilsabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Ilsabard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Galvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius von Belsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding the Brazen Wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance, though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival. The threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembered service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make this proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. And now I have access to the airships. Also, it's starting to get really dark out. I'm gonna need to turn on my light. So why did I open this? I pray your meeting with the Elder Seedseer went well, my lord. Okay, let me read that line again. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seedseer went well, my lord envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Byrnjolf Blofuswim of Limsa Laminsa? While you were there, did you happen to meet Badoran, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I am told that he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Byrnjolf at his establishment. I think I'm going to stop there for now so I can get something to eat. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye.